had to go get me some coffee. Let's get to it. It's gonna be a long day. I didn't even know it was the weekend already. I thought it was like the Wednesday or Thursday. Talk about reclaiming your time. What up, Papoose?
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Liberty Flames and the James Madison Dukes. Restay this, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sideline, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
James Madison is considered one of the best group of 6 schools. They have been consistently in the conversation for the college football playoff and high-level winners. Now, they have...
The Dukes kicker headed toward the football, and their season is now officially underway.
They need to bring Kurt Hurd streaking him back.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
I got you.
The Flames offense as they take control of the football first.
Coach said he's going to get us some more pass plays out there. That's what he said coming up. So we're going to take it out.
On the option.
We're going to see.
Makes him pass the marker. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Hey, whenever I played it on my next build, I should only be allowed to play in first person or like real close up, like right here. That's it. That's all you see.
Running inside, it's Udo. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, and they'll move the chains. It's first down.
I can't really see the wide receivers.
The Flames come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Here. But still, you know. Trying to see how this run works.
On the run is Coleman. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
It's football.
Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double-team high-load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess...
There's a crease. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And I think this is the key in this game, man. These rivalry games, it's about passion, about emotion. And coming to this game, we saw him last week, man. He had over 100. Last year in the blowout, he was a non-factor. He's got to be the catalyst in this game. You can't have a repeat of what happened a year ago, where you're throwing the football because you're behind and you got beat down. Got to establish the line of scrimmage.
Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Now on the option. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like, they go with the run, try to maybe catch them off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time. 4th and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
Let me see if he makes this.
And it slips just inside that right upright. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
He'll bring it out. It's Scott. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
They got a nice stadium if you really look at it.
On the option. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
Right, you'll see that little chimney.
And here comes the offense on
those,
second
like
down.
Old country. When I visited the East Coast, they had a lot of those.
From the gun, they'll try to
on the West,
impose their will.
Oh, look at that run.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. A first down for the offense. Might as well give it to him again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Keller. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. And the Dukes are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
They're moving the ball for sure.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. All right, guys, let's look big picture at James Madison.
Like
the good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back. No one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year.
Got it.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dukes! Timely decisions, effective play management helps him get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive.
I feel it. A little bit.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davis. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
Ready. With that motion. Why did you cut?
The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
The kick is on its way. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Dukes offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Dukes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Dukes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll try it over the left side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Honestly, I could smoke.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. Finds his man. It's Keller. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42.
They're moving the ball for sure. Look at that mascot over there bugging out. RPO.
Quick release on the RPO.
Down. Let's go.
He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Dukes decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes Liberty's offense, and we'll see what they have dialed up for this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a 1st down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Flames now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Guys, it's James Madison on top as we've come to the end of the quarter. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. In motion, see how the D reacts. The run inside, it's Davis. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it's squarely fun.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
The Flames line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Coach furious.
And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll move the tight end. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Gillespie. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, that is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that catch.
Right down the middle. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, the quarterback and his intended target just simply didn't have the timing there. The ball...
That didn't look good to me. I don't know.
Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Finds him out of the backfield. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down because you know you've got...
Wow.
Now this offense is back on the field.
Wow. Another wow.
Running inside. It's Udo. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. You've already set your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Another incompletion on third down.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go...
I got a lot of training to do. Unbelievable.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking for a man. It's Gillespie. Got it set up on the outside. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it. And the Flames in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Flames come to the line with a new set of downs.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
All right, you ain't got to remind us, bro.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock.
Oh, my goodness.
He fires to the left
I threw
side.
it to the wrong
It's
side.
picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 30.
I had a guy running right up.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB.
The Flames come out ready to go to work on offense. The defense set them up with a turnover and now to try to cash it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Coleman. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on first down now, looking at a 2nd and 2.
Literally.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run the option. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
He reached for it and got that
And the
shit.
Flames have their offense in high gear.
Come on.
Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a crease. It's Udo. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
Option team.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Could be an alley. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Udo. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. The Flames racing to the line in the hurry up.
Come on, bro.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. They have had the ball for a week and a half. Play number 10 coming up. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
What can I say?
Something about missed field goals, even long ones like that, a bit demoralizing. Now the offense set up at about the 38-yard line. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Line gets set, first down. They'll run play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. And the Flames trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off the boot, looking for his man. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Good catch. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
All right. Y'all made a fucking point. All right. I made a fucking point. I'm not starting my career like that. I don't care who out there. No. Hold up. That was horrible. That was horrible. I did not buy my coffee. Go to the store to do all that. I'm alright with losing. Losing like that? No. No. And I get a pass too, because what you say, Pop Dudes regroup? You know what? I wasn't expecting it. So I'll deal with it. But this coach is calling nothing.
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Liberty Flames and the James Madison Dukes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, Coach Napier told me before the game he is obviously very excited. He has waited a long time for this opportunity.
Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel.
No, actually, I get one restart a stream. So it ain't even about learning nothing new. It's really the flow of the game is really dope. This game is awesome. I personally felt robbed of my glory. You feel me? I'm just not going out like that. That wasn't supposed to go like that. I'm okay with losing. And I'm okay with losing big. Just that right there, certain things happen where no. That's not happening.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Flames with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna run it. It's Udo. And he's wrestled to the ground.
See how I started that?
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Best thing we can do is get a punt.
He's got him. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it.
Here comes Liberty's offense, and we'll see what they have dialed up for this drive. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Got a man. It's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Flames moving quickly to the line.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if
Why
it's
is he
man
walking
coverage.
out there like he
But
fucking...
he's got room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Liberty.
Did you see him,
Rolled
Coach?
his way into the end zone. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. There he goes. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. He's got it. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion. Now 2nd and 2. Zings it complete to the right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Dukes with the 1st and 10. Off play action. They're working that left side. Let's talk for a second about James Madison. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it? There's some room. He's now up to 52 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty.
Touchdown. Momentum that may lead to a field goal. You never know.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. False start. Mental errors like that just kill drives. We'll see if they can overcome it. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying the left side. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. 6th play of the drive coming up. Going to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab in their space. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on 4th. Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Coming out with it, it's Randolph. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending...
And you know how I play anyway. Hey, Pop Deuce, I'm still thinking about that shit. You know how I play. I was rolling up, drinking coffee, putting sugar, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I was distracted. Now I'm tapped in 100%. You know how much this game costs? Man, unbelievable. I'm getting all
back onto the field.
Every motherfucking restart I can get.
Went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Takes a handoff.
Oh,
it's
good
Udo.
run.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. The option look. Oh, they tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Coleman. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Could not make his way to the corner.
And great recognition by the corner. That touch pass after he throws at the quarterback, it's a pass. He can't throw it forward again. Nice job understanding that, flying up, coming and making the big tackle in the open field.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it
I should have
again.
had on to that.
Now this
If I would've
offense
held on to
facing
that, I
a
had
third and
whole-
long from their own 30. Wants to throw. It's Gillespie. Fires to the middle. Picked off. What a play by this defense. And a super return.
Well, I can't gun it in there, I see.
Makes it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, deep.
The Flames come out ready to go to work on offense. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running inside. It's Coleman. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Dukes! Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. On the move, it's Udo. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Throws to the wideout. Can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Trying to pick up a first down.
I can't shake that off. Oh, that
Keeping
was
it on the
crazy.
ground inside. It's Udo.
It's gonna take
Love to
another
see
quarter
these
for me to
third
shake
down
that whole thing
conversions
off.
on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Flames have it with a 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. They'll ride the hot hand. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Here's the give off the left side. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46.
I gotta pull this one. You gotta dodge.
Quick
him.
pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Really strong job by the defense.
Look like I'm gonna be playing coach.
Motion from the wideout. The run inside. It's Coleman. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Running behind that left side. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
To the air, it's Gillespie.
Oh my
Makes the
goodness.
grab. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces.
Gotta warm up.
Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Line getting set on second down.
That's 5. Okay, it's wearing off, Pop Deuce. It's wearing off. It's wearing off.
Running inside, it's Coleman. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
We need to get in field goal range. I have no pass play.
Looking for room. It's Udo. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Supposed to block that guy.
And the Flames come to the line trying to convert on 4th down.
They're going for it.
They'll run for it. I don't think he got anything. He got stopped on 4th and 1.
I like it. This defense.
Whatever, coach. Whatever.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll try the right side. Hard running there. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Finds his man, it's Johnson. After the filthy move, he's got room. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. The Flames peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3.
I really put some effort in that throw.
Looking for a man. It's Gillespie. Fires to the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 2nd half.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He'll pitch it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
They run it, they get the 1st down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
We still got time, guys.
Looking for space. It's Udo. Maybe some room here. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Flames are flying down the field. To the ground. He's got it again. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. Here comes the option. Now the toss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
Come on, now.
The Flames kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well.
He wiggle-waggle
Spins
through
away
there.
from the defender.
He wiggle-waggle.
Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Flames come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And, man, it's so hard to stop those touch passes, man, because you get a receiver going across the formation, and you got to communicate really, really fast, and it sets up other things. And you watch how the defense plays it. But right there, nice job getting to the edge, getting the first down, but also now I can fake this. I can use this against the defense in the future.
Come on.
A very productive play on first down has now set us up with his second.
Touchdown.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Oh, my
Flames.
goodness.
I mean, they didn't reinvent football in this drive. That was really impressive watching him just go down the field methodically, running the football a bunch.
That drive may have just changed my life. It may have just changed.
Here comes
my
Liberty's
life.
offense, and we'll see what they have dialed up for this drive. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Udo. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Gillespie.
Oh, my.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Looking for more room. Touchdown, James Madison. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And this is a
offense making its way under the field.
This is fucking artificial
Start
intelligence.
the drive. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quarterback keep. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Motion from the wide receiver. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. And nothing. They'll run it from the gun. Maybe a crease. And you can see the offense just feel. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the option. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. So as they take a look at the injured player, we will take a timeout. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The run inside. It's Udo. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. We'll check on his status, but at the moment, we'll take a timeout. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. To the air. It's Gillespie. Bringing the heat. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well,
He'll start this drive firing. Throws for the tight end. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He makes the grab. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Flames come to the line with a new set of downs. Off-play action on first down.
That's wow.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Backed up now, here's second and long. They'll ride Davis here. Finding some room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Flames come to the line in the hurry-up. He'll throw on third down. Fires to the right. Working the big fella downfield and outside.
Okay.
And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15.
I can't. That's just too many interceptions. I just can't do it. I can't do it. This new passing thing that this is, I have to figure. I gotta figure this out. It's throwing my brain off. So what I'll do, this is on my season. I'm not doing that. Because I'm not playing with everybody. It's me, so I really gotta focus. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Dynasty. See how that is.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey.
Can't throw 3 interceptions in my second game in the season. I just can't do it. I need to take it off of Heisman and bring this down to All-American. Because that was insane. I'm bringing this up to normal.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations, which are goals that you'll need to accomplish as a coach. Now it's time to choose your role on the. Here, you can create your own coach or choose to play as an exhibit. Make sure you review your.
I do want to be able to pick my own plays. Where's that? Yeah, you do all that. I'll figure all that offline. I'll figure all that later. That was wild. That's a wild. I really got to get adapted to that. Until then, I want to play all defense, everything. Defense, offense, doesn't matter. I think Liberty is where get all my training and stuff. This little league, CUSA, whatever league this is.
Great to have you with us at Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, Virginia. This is a Conference USA opener for both of these teams. It's the Missouri State Bears and the Liberty Flames. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Checking in with the Liberty head coach before the game, he is thrilled to be back at his alma mater. All of the things that make this place so special, he is so familiar with, and he knows that he can bring this place to a better than a top 25 finish. He understands that they were good last year, but that was not enough. He is ready to take this team to the top here at home. Guys?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. He'll bring it out. It's Randolph. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So Liberty's offense will go to work first. And they have no problem making this transfer junior running back their workhorse. They want him to take care of the ball, do the dirty work, be good in pass pro, and make plays when he has a chance.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got speed, he can break tackles, he can catch the football, no question.
Snags it, and there's running room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And I love it. First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got the coverage he wanted. He found his one-on-one matchup, and his guy made a play. You cannot start better than that, fellas.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. They'll give it to the transfer, first carry of the season.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Right back to it. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
They better not let me know how to play with the
Flames really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Who called that long-ass play?
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Flips it out on the screen. Breaks into the open. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Flames are rolling down the field.
Back to Coach Kev again.
To the air on first down. Complete, left side, Coleman.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Right.
Just keeps slinging it. Throwing right. Makes the grab. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Flames, after moving the sticks through the air, come
Henderson,
to the line.
It's all you, baby boy.
Running inside. It's Udo. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
This ain't Gillespie, bro. This ain't Gillespie. Let's do it.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Pulls it on the option. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Flames pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. On first and goal, pulls it and runs to the right.
Y'all
And he
out there.
rolls into the
See y'all in the
house.
executive.
Touchdown, Flames!
Henderson time.
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown.
No. I was playing Road to Glory, where you can only play one player. That's where I always play with the quarterback and shit. But I said, you know what? Let's play with the team. Let's see how I am when I'm running back.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
You feel me?
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They
So now
put together
y'all
an
can say,
81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard punt.
keep the faith. And now I'm in charge of the faith. Let's go.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Missouri State's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
See how I just pick all the plays? I'm more natural like this.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power 4. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and development. This guy has, and he is one of the best players on the team. He actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for this squad.
Looking to throw, it's Locklear. Fires to the right. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
That's the type
Well,
of
after
catch
watching the other offense go down the field and score a
Right
touchdown,
there.
you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
And the Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And tackled there by the defense. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Gets it to the back.
Come here.
Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a
see how I
4th
didn't
down.
overrun that?
The
Let 'em come
Bears
to
will
me.
send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to
Good
pin him
defense,
deep.
guys.
And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
First carry of his
And they'll line up from the
career.
31 on first down.
Wow. That's number 0.
The give on the option. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you
Feel
might be
better.
running the
I feel a lot
football,
more
you still can
comfortable.
line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Fires left. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. The Flames come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before. He makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Flames kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To throw, it's Henderson. Rushes on him. Makes the grab. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a
Henderson is
first down.
supposed to be here.
Now, you might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run. Now they hit him with a big pass.
This is
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Keep it on the ground. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. The Flames will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Running game getting better, Kev.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Liberty! An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field.
Hey, Bocat, you see the difference when I'm in control?
A lot of explosive plays,
bro.
But how about the execution? Running
I know y'all
and
be
throwing
like,
the
Kev,
football.
step it up, step it up.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
And I'll be like, I'm trying. That's because I'll be
And
on
the
the road
extra
to
point
glory.
makes it 14-0.
It's hard to get step
So
it
it's
up.
an 80-yard drive,
I can step
and
it
it
up
was
on this
capped
one.
off with the 8-yard run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Let's stay
A
focused.
lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Gonna run it. It's Green. Turning it on. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark it down at the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Oh, he shook me.
Might have a chance.
He didn't even have to shake me.
And
I
they'll
shook
pick up the
myself.
first down and mark it at the 47. The Bears want to pick up the tempo.
I shook myself. Got to do a better job at that.
The run from the shotgun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. That's the end of the period. Liberty is on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
6. Let's lock in.
Right back to the well.
That's right, hit him.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And we're going to continue
How aggressive
quarterback
might
on
this
one,
play
'cause who
call
knows
be
what
on
he did.
3rd and short from the 46. They'll move the wide receiver. Calls his own number.
Oh, my goodness.
Turning on the Jets. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third down. And the Bears back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
I think that was a fluke. I think,
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
believe
Stopped
you.
at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Rotlier.
Oh, my God.
It's complete on the right side. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He'll set up to throw. Trying to rumble in. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Bears!
Down close to the goal line. Great job by the tight end on his route for that touchdown.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
Let's see what we do right
Fielded
here.
in the end zone. It's Randolph.
Nothing.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Flames come out ready to go to work on offense.
Hey, let's go.
They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. They bring him down, but the big play will move the
He's
sticks.
hot.
He now has 53 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. And the Flames come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
How to run like this.
Hey, coaches talk about it all the time, man. We want to run the football, get in manageable third down situations. Well, you don't have to worry about that. If you can just hand it to this guy and he gets you a first down.
There's a little room there.
I tried it.
Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
I tried it.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Keeps it himself. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Flames pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Udo. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Release some of this
And
steam
after that
off
run,
of
there
my
is a
brain.
player still down on the field. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here's the pressure. He's going to run it. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Well, they go with the bootleg, and it works that time. You saw the defensive end came crashing down the line of scrimmage. He was sold on the fact that the running back was going to have the ball. So nice job with the ball fake by the Q. And then he's able to use that speed to get outside. Nice positive play.
Man, what a surge by this defense. I think he's going to be a little bit short of the first down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. And they'll make the tackle for no gain, get the stop, and get the ball back.
Okay, we keep it rolling. Keep everything legit.
The run inside. It's Green. At the 45 on his way. All kinds of room to the right. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Off the play fake on first down. Working that left side now.
Wow.
Didn't pick up a lot there.
I knew he was
just a few.
I didn't think he was going to throw that, but...
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Pocket breaking down.
Get in!
Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw it last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on second down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult third down.
Got a little grass. Got enough for the first. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Bears will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
I see him 54. I see.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Glotlier. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got him!
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up 4th down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
They've been showing
they'll send out the field goal unit.
Hell no. Good shit.
Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Number 36, set to kick off.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Henderson.
Come on.
There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. And the Flames will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Oh, beautiful kick.
Makes the catch at the 30. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. So here comes the Bear offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
And send the tight end in motion. The give out of the gun. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Robinson. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Bears! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
That's wild. That's wild.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Randolph. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes Liberty's offense, and we'll see what they have dialed up for this drive. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Henderson. That's caught. It's Jackson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Rides the back and leaves it. There's a crease. Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. The Flames have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
And the Flames come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Looking to throw for it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Tries to get it on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Flames back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He'll toss it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Scanning the field, it's Henderson. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Bears call a timeout. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Could be an alley. Touchdown, Flames! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they tacked on the extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Locklear. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They're going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Hands it off on the counter. Knocks him down a couple of yards short of the marker. And how about this free safety showing those tackling skills and forcing a 4th down? Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half. But before that, let's check in with Kevin Conner.
Guys, week 1, the start of a brand new season, and it's our pleasure to welcome you into the EA Sports College Football Update Show.
Come on,
let's begin with a look at Virginia taking on the NC State Wolfpack. And it's the Cavaliers trying to win the home opener. They've got the lead midway through the first half. Let's take a look at some of the other notable games going on, including one that looks like it could be headed towards Upset City.
What's that?
Now back to your game at Williams Stadium. What an effective job both of these teams have done running the football. Both have gone over 100 yards, and it's because both have committed to pounding the rock. Credit these coordinators with sticking to the game plan.
And the Flames will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So the Missouri State offense heads out to open this drive. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Back to pass, it's Locklear. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It'll be 3rd
I think
and
we got them
long.
figured out. I'm not sure, but I think so.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Watch him over here.
Oh, they're after him.
Watch him over there.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the
My
second
eyes are
half, they've
moving
got to
like a
have a
damn
mentality
eagle right now.
with the lead.
Like a Liberty
We just
eagle
don't
right
give up
now.
any more points. We get the W. We got to make big plays on 3rd down. They made a big one there.
Catches it at the 30. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him
Henderson
under
down there
for no
talking to his
gain.
teammates. We got to go down there.
Liberty
and get the
takes
score
over
up.
the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. They'll go to the counter. Finds his way for 3 after the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Man.
Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Reads it, fires complete. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. The Flames will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
It's EBT, bro. That's what we call EBT program.
Looking to throw, it's Locklear.
Get through there.
Bought a little time, lets it go. With the catch, it's Miller. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
I'm going to guard this area myself.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback. It's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game. You know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
They can smell it like that.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
That's caught. It's Robinson. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Right place.
And the Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Goes to the option. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
How about the speed on defense? Offense trying to get tricky, trying to run the quarterback outside, but the pursuit and the speed by this defense, they got to him quick.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Dropping back, it's Locklear. Under fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. And for the second time tonight,
that was almost a fumble right there.
Kicker.
Oh, I fucking no, I didn't.
And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So just a lack of discipline, and on 4th down, just hands this offense a 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Leaves it with the back. Got enough space.
Oh my goodness, kick the field goal.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That brings them to within 1.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25.
Right up in there, bro.
Looking for a crease to the left.
Damn.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Motion from the back.
Something going on over here. Nothing.
Back to throw, it's Henderson. On the left side, here's Coleman. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26.
Let's see that shit. What?
Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
I mean,
So here comes the Missouri State offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
He leaves it with his back. Can't get him to the ground. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Fighting for the end zone, and he dropped it. And the defense jumps on it, they get that turnover. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Flames can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Running inside, it's Coleman. And they'll knock him down. Third and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. On the option. He'll toss it. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
I tried to launch it.
The Flames will try to pin them back with the punt.
Damn, I needed a great punt.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. So here comes the Missouri State offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head up. Yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bears! And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
Wow.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Udo. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Gives it on the option. Shakes off the defender. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the third. So the final period starts with a second down play. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Henderson. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Flames will call on their punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. So here comes the Bear offense.
Honestly, I'm getting more comfortable at quarterback.
They've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
They'll go right back to him. There's some room. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. First down here in what has been a highly entertaining Week 0 game. Want to welcome to college football for this season. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run it from the gun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Makes the catch near the sidelines, but he's downed immediately before he gained an inch. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Trying play action. Flips it out in the flat. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he got it! And that lead grows even bigger.
That's a big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to take a two-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Flames come out ready to go to work on offense. Giving up that last field goal really ratchets up the sense of urgency for the offense on this drive. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Taken in on the right side by Coleman. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play, now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle, it's Johnson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. just sledgehammering his way down to the 33. With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
I can't do it.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Flames will snap it on 1st and 10. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Henderson. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cunningham. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Flames, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The run inside. It's Udo. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
To get that little block up
Didn't
there.
get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson.
Oh my
the defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quick completion on the out. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the
I gotta be
first.
smart.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's good! And now it's a 1-possession game. After the whistle, there is a man who has yet to leave the field, and they'll check on him. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
That was incredible.
That's exactly the start you want when you're on offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of 1st downs. I need 2. I need 2 1st downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here with the W.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run it.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hand.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout. This offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The Bears send out the punt unit. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll put a
Oh
stop
my
to that
goodness.
return
Why am
at
I
about
playing
the
like this is like
37-yard line.
1997?
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Henderson. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
Now on the option. Now the pitch. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
I don't believe it, bro.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
We got 2 plays left, man.
The offense changing the play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. 4th down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock.
Maybe some room here. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Bears, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line.
22.
Motion from the wideout. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm really rethinking my career. They got me really rethinking my career.
In beautiful Harrisonburg, Virginia, Bridgeport Stadium. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Liberty Flames and the James Madison Dukes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little food familiarity in this one.
Guys, the Duke's head coach told me some great information before the game. He is so excited to lead his team out onto this field where he was a player himself. He has waited his turn. It is a full circle moment for him. And he said, I cannot wait to be the head coach and be the leader that I had when I was a player. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Duke's offense will get the ball first. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because
He's loose on the left. The 30. The 20. He's at the touchdown, James Madison. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
What a way to start this game offensively. You find the matchup you like, you put it in his hands, and he does the rest. The defense looks like they were sleepwalking out there to start this game. One play, they go the distance to score a touchdown. This defense better wake up.
And the extra point is good. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So the Liberty Flames offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Flames are in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You got the whole playbook available, and they choose to pass, and the defense did a really good job playing the pass. And 4th down now, it's decision time for you.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. That's his first catch of the season, and they believe he is a freshman who can contribute a lot early. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Dukes now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Now on the counter. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Finds his big tight end. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And the Dukes will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll take it on the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Liberty takes over and the Flames offense ready to go to work. The option, he'll keep it. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Running inside, it's Udo. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Flames will have it 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, this defense has their hands full with him on this drive. And that DB, I'll tell you, he may have saved a touchdown with that tackle. When you've got speed like this running back has, if he gets in the second level, a lot of people start to hold their breath because it could be a house call. And you know they're going to keep giving him the football here in the drive. Up front, this defense has got to get a lot more physical.
After run, now throw. Hauls it in. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense. Trying to power it in. And some great 4th down defense against the run.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
The give to the tailback. Nice move to keep running. Got enough for the first. Maybe a crease. He's at the 50. Past the 30. 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Dukes!
What an unbelievable play on offense. And I think the thought process was, hey, we're on our own 2-yard line. Let's just run the ball and give ourselves some space, give ourselves some better field position. But the ball carrier says, no way. I'm making people miss. I'm taking this thing to the crib. And he showed you his speed. Wow, what a game-changing type play.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. On the option. Now the toss. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. On the run, still looking. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got an open man. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39, a pickup of 15. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking down the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Well, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Udo. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air. It's Henderson. Now sliding to his left. He's looking deep. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge clinch game if he could have held on. The Flames will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. The running back has it. There he goes! Give him 109 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Could not make his way to the corner. The Dukes getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. They get to him as he throws. Finds his man open. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Dukes! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top covering 79 yards. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. On the run, it's Udo. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. He's going to take off. Breaks into the open. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. The give on the option. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Makes the catch, it's Copeland. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Flames are marching down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield, using his legs to buy some time. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Coleman. Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. The Flames have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, it's Udo. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle. Right?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It's good.
James Madison, 21-3. Number 96, set to kick this one away.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
They'll move the wide receiver. Snags it, and he's open. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. 1st down.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Steps away to find some room. He'll try to do it himself. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can...
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole, and you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
And the Dukes will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes Liberty's offense, and we'll see what they have dialed up for this drive. This is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3. But get a touchdown here, and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, and it's frustrating for this offense as well because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light this scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself, do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down and have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Fires to the wideout. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And the Flames decide to punt it away. Makes a move. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
He's taking the shot. Oh, what a grab, pulling it in with one hand. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. They want to throw it. Pick off to stop the threat. Inside the 50. Inside the 30. Past the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Flames.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Hey guys, down here on the James Madison sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing.
Oh, a lot of space. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. The Dukes come to the line in the hurry-up.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They feed him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
3rd down play from the gun. Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside, it's Udo. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is their senior defensive end, and they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time. Holly Rowe will check in on his condition. Rides to the back. Got a little grass. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Finds his tight end. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking for space, it's Coleman. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Safe completion on the screen. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Flames come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Coleman.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Looking to buy time. Going to try to get it himself. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. And the Flames want to crank the tempo.
It's so nice to be an offense on 2nd down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots.
Turning it on! Got enough for the first. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Going for 6. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good
Has it! And he will score! Touchdown, Liberty!
Come on, y'all.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
I was on my Drew Bledsoe shit right there.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score. And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss.
Hey, y'all, don't give up on Liberty.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. We'll see how aggressive they are trying to put up points before the break. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Keeps it himself and gets the first. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. What precise footwork along the sideline to get that toe down for the catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. It's Keller. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the number 7 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's Texas State looking to get the job done on the road. Right now, it's early, but they lead this season opener. And as we check in on these notable matchups this week, we're reminded of just how meaningful every week in college football truly is. Now back over to your game in Harrisonburg. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
The Flames head coach told me at the half they are pretty excited about what they're seeing from their running back. As you know, he's a transfer. This is why they brought him in. And although he is performing very well, they've still got work to do. Trailing in this game, they've got to be a little bit better at the line of scrimmage here to start the second half. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Sets up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line.
No, boo you.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Flames will hustle to the line. On the option. He'll pitch it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The run inside. It's Coleman. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. He'll do it himself. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid them.
Touchdown, Flames! They fought their way all the way back, and it's a one-possession game.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now,
y'all brought me
clearly
back
on their side.
If nothing else,
pick up the extra point.
y'all remember this day.
Right down the
Y'all
middle.
helped me come back, because I was through.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the Duke's offense, and we'll see what they have schemed up. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Shit like that, bro.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
He'll pull it down. There he goes. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a second and long. Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got two quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll try it again. Got enough for the first. Finding some room. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And the Dukes want to move quickly.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Shakes off the defender. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
We need this turnover. That'll flip the whole fucking... I'll go outside right now and yell.
The give from the gun.
We need that. We need that.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Here's a hit. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Wow.
And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
They got to fix that.
The Dukes will line it up on
you know what?
10.
I don't have a great team, so his awareness is probably shit.
Now from inside the red zone. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now after the sack, there is a man still down. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Howie Rowe will give us an update on his condition. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without
They
scoring.
ain't picking on the down first.
Off play action. Finds his target down the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy, first on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball in the backfield.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. Running inside, it's Udo. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Every quarterback in football at every level will see ghosts. If you hit him, if you make him uncomfortable, and he knows you're coming time after time again, good things don't happen usually at the quarterback spot.
trying to make magic with his feet. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Before they snap it on 4th down, we have a timeout call. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the Flames will call on their punt team.
Beauty.
Catch is made at the 15. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire.
Oh, my.
It's complete to the right. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Dukes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a 1st down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. So as they take a look at the injured player, we will take a timeout. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, James Madison.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
The Flames headed quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Udo finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. The option look. The pitch. Here's a little room there. The 10. Touchdown, Flames. And the comeback is on.
They called the option because there's so many options on the play. There's so many things they can do. The defense did a good job taking away the quarterback, but, man, they lost track of the running back. Great blocking. Running back takes it all away for the huge touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he finished things off racing 63 yards to the end zone. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, down here on the James Madison sideline, their tight end has been a brilliant target here today. Over 100 yards receiving already in this game, and I expect them to keep him in and keep going to this big target. As you know, the tight ends never get the glory, and this guy is on fire today. Let's see if they continue to feed him the rock. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Watches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the 13.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the sophomore running back they're taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. Now on first down from the 28. Here's how the career starts. His first carry. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Across the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. That's reeled in. It's Keller. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Snagged out of the air. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The give to the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Looks as if he's going to run it. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Dukes will send out the punt unit. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. The Flames come out ready to go to work on offense. They fought their way back. A scoring drive, the stop, and now a chance to pull even on this drive late. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to him. Knocked down for the tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Quickly complete. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. First down here as we dive into the college football season. A week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The run inside. It's Coleman. Breaks into the open. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Flames are rolling down the field. They'll give it to him again. It'll be a gain of 6. That's up 2nd and 4.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man, it's Person. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Bringing the heat. It's complete to the left. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 27. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Down of possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
You're not going to do this to me today.
And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Flames are in the hurry-up. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Touchdown, Liberty! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Extra point here will tie the game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. James Madison's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Throws to the tight end. The short hands, it's Keller. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area.
Might have a chance. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go shot way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires on the move. Wow. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. And the Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires toward the end zone.
That's us.
Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over.
That defender was in outstanding position on that last play. Great job reading the receiver and running with him. There's no penalty. He gets his eyes and locates the ball. He just has to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Dukes look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
Liberty takes over and the Flames offense ready to go to work. After giving up that field goal, they find themselves trailing and trying to do something about it on this drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Buying some time as he moves left. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
How they gonna
And let's
that?
hold on
That was
just
beautiful.
a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Gives it on the option.
What?
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
You gotta block him, bro.
Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense.
Fuck.
Back to throw, it's Henderson. Unloads to the wideout.
Pass interference.
Pass is incomplete,
Yes!
but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
Boo you.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll run the counter. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score.
There's a crease. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Flames pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
What a great job tackling that time by the cornerback. Out on an island by himself. It's just him and the pitchman one-on-one. The offense is trying to go option. They get it out to their playmaker in space. But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling, and he showed it to you right there.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, my God.
Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Good game.
And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys were alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, I had to go get some water. I was really dehydrated. Yeah, this is probably the best college football. This is not probably, it is. I can't lie. You know, in 2025 and 2026, man, I was doing all type of gadgets and gadgets, you know, but it appears that the computer got a lot smarter. They read the defensive plays like I've never seen in a freak. I haven't seen this since like 2008 or some shit, where Michael Vick is in the game, where the dynamics are so like great. I got to get back used to it. That was crazy. I don't know if I like the way Liberty U play. Maybe I'll let the chat room decide what team we really coach. I mean, all of our guys, this is not good. This is not good. I did wake up this morning with the ambition of learning how to play this game. So, pretty much, I'm going to be streaming pretty much all day. Facts. I think Actually, you know what? You know what? Being that I played the game, I think I'm ready for Road to Glory. Or maybe I should play with a better team. What do you think? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Let me know. I gotta make me some coffee. You think I should play with a better team? They was horrible. They was horrible. I mean, I really had to, but that could just be me. I may just be horrible. I may just be horrible. So, like I told y'all on Discord. Oh, I don't know if I told y'all. I'm gonna let y'all decide a lot of this stuff. Ohio. But Dynasty or Road to Glory. If we do Road to Glory, that's just one person. I'll go to, you know what I'm saying, Ohio. Or I can play Dynasty. And I'll see what the chat room says. See what the chat room says. All right, we going Dynasty. We're going Dynasty. What team though? Now this is a vote. Now it's gonna make, I don't know how many people in the chat room, maybe 8. Yeah, this is a clean vote. We got to decide on. Let's get these settings down. Was All American? That was pretty good, right? I liked it. I didn't like the team, but All American was pretty good, I must say. So I always try to turn that accelerated clock on, so I don't forget. We need to decide who to give yourself. Let me see. Who we got? Oh, they got a whole list. I'm gonna get in depth on Road to Glory. Like on Road to Glory, I'm gonna take that so serious. You see how I tapped in at halftime? I you didn't know this, but I put the computer monitor really close to the screen to me. I was like, heck no. So we're good to go. Who we got? That's the team. Pop Dudes, who we rolling with? What up? Who we rolling with? Pop Dudes. Ollie, where y'all at? Let me see. I don't know the players in college though. We just gonna be pushing it. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I asked you, Pop Dudes, who in your head, bro? Who in your head? Because I was like, I'm gonna ask Pop Dudes because I got like 2 logos in my head who you were pushing. Ollie said Tennessee. I don't know. Tennessee? I don't know. Let's see. Tennessee? Who whoever it is, they got to be football insane. They got to be insane. But we don't want them too good. We don't want them too good. We don't want to be cheaters, you know what I'm saying? But you know me, how could I cheat, right? I'll be throwing interceptions all over the place. There we go. We need somebody with a better defense. Let's say, these guys. They got deep school history. Look at them damn games, win versus loss. Let's do it. Head coach. Y'all want to create a new head coach, or y'all want to let's keep the same? Only thing we building today is road to glory. This is trying to see who we're rolling with this season as far as team. This is pretty much team selection. Let me turn all this. Let me turn all the recruiting and all this on, the management staff and all this. Turn this on. We ain't got time for all that. That's when Kev at the house, chilling with hours on his time. Today is Sunday though. Today's a good day to relax. It's pretty still in America. Ain't nobody doing nothing but be driving around. Let's go. Truck driving. Let's go. Maybe they got better reaction time. Maybe something. Bro, we got all Americans on our team. Let's check out our depth chart. See what we working with. We got a quarterback. Let me see. We got D9. Ooh, 93 overall. I'm talking about. Let me look weak in front of my chat room. Come on, give me a quarterback who's ready. starting us off good. Louisville. I want everybody limited, bro. Oh, damn. Increase. All right, decrease, all that. Whatever, bro. Still learning. Whatever that means. Manage blueprint. Okay.
Glad to have you with us from Music City, USA, Nissan Stadium in Nashville. A neutral site showdown as both of these teams hoping to make an early season statement. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Guys, this is a real test this season for Ole Miss head coach Pete Golding. As you know, a very dramatic and emotional breakup with Lane Kiffin last year, but the players rallied around Coach Golding to make a run in the college football playoff. Now, can he sustain that? Can the players sustain that? And can he build a quality program and keep Ole Miss in that playoff picture? Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Rebels offense will have the football first. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. And we've got a couple of guys, one on each side in this game, who will do everything you could ask of a tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man down the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they self-block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, and they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop. And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Haas. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Running inside. It's Lacey. Makes a pass to Marker. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Running to could be an alley. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. He's got 47 yards rushing already. What a way to start this new season. And the Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Lacey. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Welcome to college. First carry for the freshman. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
They're going
And they have made no bones about this first drive, have they? Like, they are going. They said they were going to come out and establish the run and be physical. And the more physical team was going to win. And this offensive line so far, first drive, setting the tone. Getting movement up front.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TD.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it.
Welcome to Mississippi, Coach. Yeah.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cardinals offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. Isaac Brown, and he'll be matched up on the other side with another guy who's one of the most productive running backs in the game.
And man, oh man, if times change, where you're seeing 2 senior running backs go at it, right? Like back in the day, oh, you got so many hits, you got so many takes on the body. Well, NIL, these guys are getting paid a little bit better. These 2 guys, been around the block, Palmer. We know who they are. We know what they are. And I know this means a lot. Who wants to show off the most and say, hey, wait a minute, we talking about my NFL draft?
I wanted to play
Remember,
football.
I showed this guy up. Like, our team
Football.
won. I had the better day.
Yeah, and both of these guys are going to get their touches in this game. Make no mistake about it. Both offenses are predicated on the ability to control the line of scrimmage and run the football. And what I like about these 2 guys, they are home run hitters. Don't blink. It takes one play, and they can go the distance. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Puts it out of the air. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down.
Let's go.
Punt is on its way.
I love their punt system now.
Now on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
I gotta get better.
Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage.
There's some room. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to him here on the second drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
And the Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Caught close to the marker. It's Alexander. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Rebels look to keep this drive humming. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. He now has 79 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. Guys, let's take a minute and talk about Ole Miss. They had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out. And that's what's cool. Last year did not finish the...
Makes a grab and room to run. Got enough space. Touchdown Rebels. And they take it in for 6 more points.
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives. We've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are so explosive. They've got so much speed all over the field, and they're lighting the scoreboard up early.
Hey, you better find some answers defensively. You better find a way to slow them down. And how about this next possession for your offense? Like, coming on the field, you can tell. As an offense coordinator, you got to feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We got to put together a drive, get
How
some
do you
points
know
on the
you
score on this
actually
next
like
possession.
them, right?
And the
I
extra
like
point
it.
makes it 14-0.
I like the helmets,
Whistle blows
the way
to
they
stop
blue
the
look
clock
with the
as they
red.
check
I
on
love
an
that shit.
injured
I may go buy
Cardinal
me a
on the
helmet
way.
off Amazon right now and put it on. This feels great. They're yelling the whole time. I couldn't
On
ask
the
for a
move
better
from
team.
inside is 5.
Come here,
Just
boy.
able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before
Okay,
he
I can
stopped.
talk shit. I can talk
The
shit
Cardinals
now.
offense headed out
I
to
can
go
talk
to
a little
work.
shit.
Here's Brown to begin the drive.
Wrong way.
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks. Don't
where you
have to get
going?
in bad situations. This defense better respond.
That's my-
or else
I'm
I'll
my
do that all
mama's
the way down the
son.
field.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice
Let's
option.
go.
Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. We saw it on that last play.
Again, it's Brown.
Uh-huh.
Not able to get outside. They tried to run wide, and they got nothing. It'll be 4th down. And
Look
the
the way that
Cardinals
stadium
will
looks
punt
back
this one
there.
away. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard
Come
line.
on now. I'm Uncle
Rebels
Willie's
offense is
son,
back on
bro.
the field.
They gonna do me
They've
like
been
that in front of
firing
these
on
9
all
people.
cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. With the catch,
Uncle Willie's
it's
son.
Alexander. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's going to take off.
Uncle
Inside,
Willie's
got the
son.
first down with his feet.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide.
This the team
I love
right
the
here,
slide
Jamie.
at
This
the
the
end.
team.
Don't take a big shot.
This the team.
They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Off the play fake. Buys a little extra time. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And
You seen the
finally,
vision,
this
though. You
quarterback looks
seen the
human.
vision.
For one play, he has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Got a little grass. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Mississippi. It's the
The
South.
Rebels getting set on 1st and 10.
You city boys, keep that shit over there.
This time he wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his
Uh-oh.
man. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Play is stopped as they tend to an injured Ole Miss Rebel. And the Rebels have it in scoring position on 1st
Who's
and
that,
goal.
Gill Jr.? No. No.
Wants to go right back downfield. Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being...
Looking for the end zone. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. Trying to bully their way in. And he surges across the line.
Talk like this was.
Touchdown,
What y'all
Rebels.
thought this was? Not today.
His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
Not
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down to the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive.
We want the rest of the
they run
nation
the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
That's them boys right here.
They'll start on the ground with Brown. Got
Don't
enough for the
Don't let
first.
him go. Don't let him
They
go.
bring him down, but the big play will
Stay
move
with
the
him.
sticks.
Stay with him.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. First play of the period, first down here. This time he wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
You know, you're seeing in college football now how the tight end position is evolving. The athletes playing the position now are just so much better than they used to be. And this guy on that diving catch, he just showed you that.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Caught in the backfield. It's Hughes. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers. And they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
Now the play fake. Fires complete on the crosser. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On to attempt the try. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive.
I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Stay focused.
He'll bring it out. It's Cunningham. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football.
Not
Let's see what they
today.
do on this drive, David.
Not
And
today.
so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last.
Oh, he robbed me!
Picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he
I
still
didn't see
gives his
him,
team
guys.
the ball at the 37.
I didn't see him at
Quarterback
all. I
empties
thought
his
he had
backfield.
Bro, I thought he had a clear. See, from my perspective, from my perspective, he lost him right there. So I'm like, oh, look, who's over here? You got it. That's insane. That's all right. Get your head back in the game.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Richardson. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Under fire.
Oh, my goodness.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Wow.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Unbelievable.
Off the play fake on first down.
That's a fumble.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pressure coming. Working that left side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route run. He's beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. 3rd and 3. They'll try to get it through the air. Takes the easy complete. Oh, it's a fumble. And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
Oh, he dropped it.
And sometimes you just count your blessings.
My
and
goodness,
the blessing for the offense was that the ball went out of bounds.
How devastating would that have been for this offense, Reese, if they had lost possession down here in the red zone like that? That would have been a killer for this offense, for their momentum, for the entire team. Really,
they gave me a little faith. He dropped it.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Wants to throw again. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision making.
And he watches it for the score. Touchdown,
I can't believe they just stood there.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open, I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Out of the... maybe some room here. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
The give on the counter.
What the?
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Rebels back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll ride the hot hand. Picks up the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. from the gun, running back on the move. Oh, it's out! Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He now has 56 yards on the ground, a very productive first half here in the season opener. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Gets the back moving. They'll give it to the transfer. First carry. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. Play is stopped as they tend to an injured Ole Miss Rebel. You hate to see this, all of the work in the offseason and injury this early in the year. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here's Brown to begin the drive. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Here comes the offense on second down. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
The Cardinals come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up fourth down as this defense makes a play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long
Did we get
drive
it back at
together,
halftime, or how did that
and
work?
get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board.
The Rebels want to crank the tempo.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Finds his man. It's Haas fighting off the defender. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. That's what tight ends are supposed to do. Just have people bouncing off them like spitballs off a battleship.
And when you're a defense, you got to understand, we got to swarm to the football because these big dudes, they break.
Snags it, and he's open. Inside the... And he just
What is this? What is this?
Touchdown, Rebels!
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and
wow, they giving it
long.
back? Oh, yeah, I'd love to put some more points up here. Please.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. Slips through the line. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Pulls it in. It's Gill. He'll be stopped just outside the 20 at the 21 in the waning moments here in the first half. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. This time on target. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Ole Miss calls its 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Snaps it in the shotgun. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Rebels. Put 6 on the board.
Get out of here.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Got enough for the first. He'll go out of bounds right at the 36-yard line, and the running game making its presence felt. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Oh, they're after him. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with Notre Dame. taking on the Wisconsin Badgers. And it's the Fighting Irish looking to win their home opener. They haven't had a ton of success with that in recent years, but they've got the lead right now in the first half. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now.
Oh, Michigan lost. They were upset by the Cowboys.
Now over to
team
your game at
from
Nissan
Wyoming.
Stadium. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half.
And the Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hughes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Y'all know how we get.
As we start the second half, what do you have for us, Holly?
I caught up with the Louisville head coach coming out of the locker room. They are really thrilled with how their defense is
Time to
playing
put some
so
pressure on
far.
that
They
quarterback
knew
of the
coming in
Lions.
that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team, somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense has been stout and solid. We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver gets the ball here to start the second half. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Tight end now in motion. The run inside. It's Brown. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
Okay.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Brown.
Oh,
What a cut. Now he's loose.
Come on, Brown.
Snags it, and there's
Go
running
do your
room.
thing, Brown.
Touchdown, Louisville. Once he got some room, it was over.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver,
Got
can
in there.
design
I
ways to
can't
get the
block.
football in his
Brown,
hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands,
I was
he'll
on
do
this.
the
I
rest.
was
Yeah,
watching
no
him,
doubt.
but I just got picked off.
Oftentimes, those are easier
Then he got
throws for
shoved, then he
quarterbacks.
got
These
shoved,
running
he
backs,
got
they're just
shoved,
naturally
and
so
then he
good when
went
they have
all
the
over.
football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people
Oh, my
miss. And this
goodness,
guy
he
showed
took
you
like
right there. A difficult guy to
He took
stop
like
now if you're this
4
defense moving forward.
people.
Getting set for the
I
point
know what
after.
y'all want to say. We almost
Bangs
had
it through for an extra
No.
point. Quick strike
He shook
offense on that
everybody.
three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh, he almost got
Nice,
me
just
there.
enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Hey, what
Here
you
comes
say,
Ole
Ali?
Miss
What's your
offense
favorite
onto the
words?
field. They
Don't
come
let
out for
go
the
of the
first time
run.
in this second half. The lead a little smaller
gotta
than
stay
when they went
focused.
to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. They'll send the tight end in motion. Hand off from the gun. And he make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Just feeds the running back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's a fumble on the play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time.
He trying to can I challenge that? I didn't see it, but
Now we'll hang on here. The coach is calling a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks
Was
he's got
he
a
down
good
or was
shot
it
at getting
already
this
coming
one
out?
overturned.
oh, his knee's down. We got the ball back. Come on, give us the ball, ref. Don't cheat us here. Thank you.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, that's a fortuitous bounce because we know this guy already fumbled earlier in the game, David. He's got to do a better job with 5 points of pressure on that ball.
Or he's going to be sitting on the sidelines. Coaches are not going to continue to trust you if you're going to continue to put the ball on the ground.
Following that run,
goodness.
we have a player who is shaken up. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Rushes on him. Buried before he could blink.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Picked off. Come on.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Fires downfield. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Got his man.
Good shit, guys.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He'll take it on the return.
Oh, he pushed
That's
me
a
right.
perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Rebels offense is back on the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He'll try to do it himself. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Converts on 4th down.
Oh, he
He's
got
still
it.
going. And they get it down.
No, he
short
didn't
of the
get it.
first down marker.
Focus. That was all right. That was all right. I gambled that.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Here's Brown to begin the drive. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's Kev right there.
Well, it's a negative play
that.
trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
He's got him in the flat. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight.
Yo, what a game, right?
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Ole Miss sideline. Guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game, and the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
Howie, thank you. Find some fresh air. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Quarterback making checks. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw.
We won't be going for it again.
The football, it's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Rebels decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
That's a beauty.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's McCoy.
All right, y'all.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Cardinals come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. To the air on first down.
That's me.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Intercepted.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll go back to the air on second down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
Under heavy pressure.
He caught it one-handed.
Complete to the
wow,
right.
Y'all got to watch this.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
This offense was just hoping for one big play. They finally got it. They're trailing big in this game, and they needed that pitch and catch to put them on the doorstep to make this a game again. Give them credit. They never lost their confidence. They never stopped being aggressive, and finally, 2 guys hook up. Massive play for the offense.
Fumble.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And I'm not going to say this one's over, man, but once you start to get in the third quarter and you've built this big of a deficit, every possession means so much, and you can't give them away, and they do. And they give it away with the fumble, and now they're going to really need this defense to bail them out, to make some plays, to force a turnover, maybe even score because they've built a good deficit.
They go to the counter, breaks the tackle, makes it past the marker, maybe a crease. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Okay.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the hill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Oh, it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I should have just waited, threw it away. My mistake.
Looking to throw on first down. Nice move there. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Think of it like a punt. I ain't worried about it. Fourth quarter.
And as we head for the fourth period, both of these quarterbacks have put up some numbers. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They feed him again. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Foreman. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there. And they'll have work to do to get the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Well, no mystery on that play call, right? You've got the lead late in the game. You've gotten the ball back on the other side of the 50 on your opponent's side, and so you're just going to run it. And it's fine if they know that. You just want to stay on the field and bleed this clock, and you got to start thinking about where are your best runner routes. Which side of this offensive line is the strongest? Which guys defensively do you want to attack so you can take as much time off the clock as possible?
Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
Coming out with it, it's Hughes. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Louisville's offense has taken the field, and they look ready to go. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week.
They are going
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
We're making sure they take a hit.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like, understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
Hauls it in. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left.
Well, this guy's not easy to bring down. They just throw him a simple hitch pass, but he's got so many moves out in the open field. You've got to get a lot of hats to the football to get that guy down, prevent him from scoring on big plays.
Caught in the backfield, it's Foley. Runs through a tackle. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
We learning.
And the Cardinals are marching down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the catch. It's McCoy. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, He wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Can't get him to the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Cardinals, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Focus.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Lets it fly.
He caught it. No.
Falls in, completed. He did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down cover. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
They're going to go for this first down. They're going for the first down.
They
got
third down in the red zone.
No.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Good shit, guys.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
Yeah.
He got nothing on the quick completion. What a reaction by this defense. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Finding some room. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. He's piled up 82 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Play is stopped as they tend to an injured Ole Miss Rebel. That is their senior starting wide receiver who the training staff is looking at, and Holly Rowe will get us up to date on his condition. They'll move the tight end. Finding an escape route. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot.
Okay. Okay, he's a better kicker than what I had.
No good.
So what we
Really
got
had
here
a chance to
is a
stretch it out there,
championship
but I think
quality
they'll live with
team.
a 20-point lead.
And, man, that comes up short. And I tell you what, we saw him in warm-ups. He's got that leg, man. He hit from 60 a couple times, so he can make that deep shot, but he didn't get all of it. The field goal just falls a little bit short.
The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Under fire. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Here's a heat. And he makes it past the 1st down marker, hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks. The Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on 1st down. Here's the pressure. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Another one. Almost.
They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Come here. Get off
Pocket
me.
breaking down.
Get his little ass.
Breaks loose. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And the Cardinals go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Game over.
Still firing away
Damn
as
it.
they'll go down swinging. Here comes the heat.
Did he catch that?
Touchdown Cardinals.
Oh!
He got it right inside the pylon.
Nice job by the quarterback finding the big fella in the end zone. He's going to find a hole. He's going to find an opening. That guy's, you got to trust him. And I'm going to throw it up and let him make a play like he did right there.
They'll go through the motions and finish this one off with the PAT. So the extra point is good, but it is of little consequence as this game is over. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth
you
quarter.
right
At the end
about
of the
that,
day,
Pop,
the
dude.
higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to
They
lean
wasn't
on
trying
those
to go
playmakers
down
and that
like that.
leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting
What y'all
to believe
think?
in them. They're
Y'all like this
battle-tested.
team?
This team just, they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And
We needed a team that can still maintain even through my mistakes. %, huh? Well-rounded. Let's go. It's going down. We powder blued out in the audience. No, they didn't give me this. Oh, it's on.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway
Oh, it's
Stadium
on.
in Oxford, Mississippi. Early
That's
season
my head
momentum
right
at
there.
stake
That's
here as
me
we
on
have
it.
a Week
Let's
2
go.
clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the
Never
Charlotte 49ers
fucking quit.
and the Ole Miss Rebels.
Mr. Gillespie.
Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, Coach has been warning his players all week, do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Let's see how they stance is. Oh my goodness.
On the
Beautiful.
run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. The Rebels offense will have first crack at this one. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB and elite receiver is really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive.
There he goes! All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. First and 10. The give on the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off play action. Makes the catch, it's Lacey. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line, it'll be a first down. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. There's some room. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Rebels come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on 2nd and short.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. Touchdown, Rebels. A great catch and run for 6. What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the first drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were anticipating to see from this defense. You get those looks, you're able to come out, you run the ball, you throw the ball, and this offense right now is in a groove early.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Oh, I got these
So a
two.
drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Charlotte's offense will now get its first.
I ain't even gonna lie. Hey, Pop Deuce, when you said AI didn't want to lose, bro, like never before.
With the football.
I've never seen that happen ever in a game.
Here he is,
Unless it's like WWE or some shit.
the senior wide receiver, coming off a splendid performance, more than 100 yards receiving and a couple of touchdowns. Single back formation, and they give it to it. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. The 49ers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And the 49ers will call on their punt team. Wants to return it. Very little will make the crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Running inside, it's Lacey. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. On target. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Goes to the option. Now the toss.
Damn.
That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
Kobe.
The attempt is no
I'ma get
good.
one.
And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
I'm going to get one.
So the 49ers offense
with the
ready to
Kobe.
set up shop. They went 3 and out on their first possession now to see if they can be more productive this time.
Picked off!
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Gill. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And one thing I'm really interested to see is this Ole Miss offense post-Lane Kiffin, post-Charlie Weiss Jr., and they always find wide receivers. Palmer, it's amazing. They've had a knack for it. Was that Kiffin? Was that Weiss? Can Golden find those guys? They bring in a bunch of transfers to try to fulfill the same recipe that they've been using. Let's see how fast it will work.
The best news is Trinidad Chambliss is back throwing the ball, though. And he's one of those guys who can elevate the players around him, too. You're right. There's going to be some new faces, and it's going to be important from a chemistry standpoint that he and these guys are able to get on the same page very early on. But once everything starts clicking, this offense, man, they light up the scoreboard. And how much would you love it as a receiver playing with a quarterback like Chambliss?
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
He said no.
And this
Go
defense
get the
has a
touchdown.
chance
Don't
to
come back to the
make a big stop
Okay.
on 4th and goal from the 4. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Stepping to the right.
Touchdown!
Touchdown Rebels. Makes the grab inbounds.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one, too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Hey, y'all watching me getting better and better as the game go on and shit. This is fun as hell.
Bringing it back. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Charlotte's offense comes out to go on the attack. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. That's reeled in. It's Boston. Tackle is made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there. On first down from their own 22.
I didn't even. Oh yeah, she in there too.
The run inside. It's Middleton. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I'm sensing an interception or some shit. I think our defense is about ready or crowd is fucking pumped up.
Back to pass. They're working that left side.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Trying play action. He finds a soft spot in the middle.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The 49ers in the
My
hurry-up.
bad, y'all. I saw a cat outside my door.
Going to the run. It's Middleton. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Came back to
Man, that
an
D tackle has an
unbelievable-
explosive first step. He shot right out of his stance. He was in the backfield and he was able to make the tackle for loss.
Keep it on the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
What y'all think?
A big third down coming, and
Interception,
hotty-toddy,
interception.
gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Good
Smashes
thing.
it between the uprights. Now the lead is down to 11.
Ole Miss 14, Charlotte 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh,
Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Gill. Still on his feet at the 45. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Rebels right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Running inside, it's Lacey. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to him. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance.
Maybe some room here, and that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. The Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Rebels! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Like, the passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the 49ers will snap it on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Middleton. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The 49ers headed quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo.
intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Rebels. And they turn it into a defensive score. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point.
So focused right now. So focused.
He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now. Sends it back in motion. Off play action on first down.
Man, he was held in check in game one, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting a sack in the second ball game, that will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball player.
And the 49ers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The run inside. It's Middleton. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Well, the defense is winning this game, and they are helping out their own cause. That's the second time they've recovered a fumble and taken it in for a touchdown. You know they're opportunistic, and they pride themselves on being athletic and being physical, but you can't make mistakes against this unit, and it has absolutely killed this team early in this game.
You see this chain? We took it. We took your food.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. So the 49ers offense ready to set up shop. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll give it on the counter. Got enough for the first. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. On first down, here comes this offense. The play-action fake.
Oh!
Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right.
I could have
Just
sworn
a
I threw
short
it more
return,
to
but that
the-
would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
Oh. Guess I gotta work on that.
He wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. The short hands. It's Middleton. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. It'll be third and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. A little release to the back. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on third down. The 49ers will send out the punt unit. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's got it again. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds his big tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's a little room there. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
Oh, yeah.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Lacey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Charlotte's offense comes out to go on the attack. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Pressure coming. Got his man in the middle. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Running inside. It's Middleton. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. He's looking downfield to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And the 49ers will punt this one away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Gill. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Might be calling a hot route. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the grab. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. This time he's got it. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to burn this defensive back. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Finds a man by himself. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. The Rebels, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires left. He's got it on the run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Set up for the 1st down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Rebels! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Waning seconds of the 1st half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. The run inside, it's Middleton. Picks up the 1st down. On the move at the 30. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. They're lined up and ready to kick off this 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Nothing went right in that 1st half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rutledge. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll run it again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. He lobs one high down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The 49ers will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. And he never had a chance.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
Got his man to the left.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And the Rebels are rolling down the field. Running inside. It's Lacey. Got enough for the first. Might have a chance. Touchdown, Rebels. And they take it in for 6 more points. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in this game. 3 of his 6 have come in this one.
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper came on a 34-yard jump to the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Rutledge. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. And the 49ers send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Takes it on the return. He gets a block. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, Dave.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. It's complete to the left.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man. He's picking up where he left off, right? They've built a cushion, built a lead, struggling to stop the passing game, keep pushing the ball down the field. He's making the right reads, and this offense is in a groove.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got his man. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make the play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Working that left side now. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. Play is stopped as they tend to an injured Ole Miss Rebel. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rutledge. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the 49ers offense ready to set up shop. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The run inside. It's Rutledge. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Rebels offense is back on the field. Now on the counter. Fights off a defender.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to...
There's a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Wide out trying to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Push forward on the sneak. And the offense just tries to sneak it in on 2nd down, and that will not happen. The defense stuffs them again. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced them into 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Nestled just inside that right upright. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And now in the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense trying to take it back. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
On to attempt to try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Running to the left. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The 49ers line up to punt it away. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Going the other way, and he's got room. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They'll run play action. Under fire. He sacked this defense all over him. And the 49ers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
He does a really good job here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards. But wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards.
Going downfield for the big play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Just feeds the running back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The inside handoff. Could be an alley. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
The Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown, Rebels! Right on the money, he makes the grab in the end zone.
I got to be honest, as a guy that used to play for Steve Spurrier, I never have a problem watching offenses continue throwing the ball when they've got a big lead. And that's what you've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard. This coach is still letting this guy chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe you keep throwing it until the defense proves they can stop it.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And the returner goes down. Charlotte's offense comes out to go on the attack. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quick completion to the right. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. They'll try to run for it. He's got enough for the first down, and he might get a few bonus yards if they call that a face mask.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rutledge. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
I would not want to be the offensive coordinator right now. This offense has a hard time completing the forward pass and making plays. And now you're down, and they know to rush the passer. They know the pass is coming. I'm not sure what the answer is because this offense is just struggling in the passing game.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. From the shotgun, the inside give. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Trying to make magic with his feet.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Rebels peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Throwing on the run. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
I don't hate my
and the
weakness
final
this morning,
41
sir.
yards covered by that touchdown strike.
It's a whole new coach skills. It's a whole new coach out here.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Delayed handoff. It's Rutledge. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they get the 3rd down stop. What a play by this defense. The 49ers decide to punt it away. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. 3rd and 6 yards to go. He'll try it again. Got a little grass. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on 3rd.
The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Makes it past the marker. Oh, he's got some space. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. And the Rebels, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. After run, now throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Rebels go back to work after moving the chains through the air. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeps it on the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Rutledge. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we
Player of the week. Player of the week. All right, so on the next one, I think I'm ready for Mr. Gillespie and some Road to Glory. Hey, get up with y'all in a minute. It's time to eat something, bring this energy up. Time to tap in. You know how I do. If I don't eat nothing, I'll be losing all day. And I don't work today, so it's on and popping. We got streaming 2027 college football pretty much all day. I'll holler at y'all in a minute.